I can put that aside, giving us this. As you can see, 5.5 is now online. How are you doing, Internet? I'm Beanuts. Good afternoon. It's just afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Honkai Impact 3rd. Version 5.5. 4th anniversary has come. So I am going to start us off with either go through the events. I guess I'll go through the events and then I'll pull. And I can go through them from top to bottom. There are some stuff we can't access just yet. Let's do chapter 2. Enter a secret raffle. I haven't done that yet. I guess I can claim this. Ranking not met. From March 4th until March 28th. Play Secret Project Arahato Alpha and clear all Chapter 2's main stages. After the raffle begins, ineligible captains can still enter to become eligible. Raffle numbers are distributed by 4 o'clock March 21st. Guess I can click off that. Clear stage final trial in all challenges stages in Secret Project Arahato Alpha. Clear stage boss battle CEO. Clear all challenges. Not let look at the rest. We have now the Arcane Castle is unlocked for AFO Chapter 2. I don't think I'd be able... That one I know I have for sure. Open 5 map treasure chests or Stargate treasure chests. I did open up chests. 10 treasure chests. I think I went to 4 of them. Open 30. You need 2 characters reach level 40. Yeah, this is true. And that gives regulate options. Need. I can get more from Carol's shop. Need 2 characters reach level 45. Reach 55. Oh, there are more of them. Need 6 daily tasks or adventure tasks. Oh, now we're caught up. What's this? Firework? Used to open a Whistling Fireworks box on the Spring Fireworks Fair event. Choose one from following: Spatial Protection, Ether Fuel, Einstein Taurus. Story, clear squads assemble. Need 50 supply drops. I think I should be able to do that now. I have 170 keys. What's that worth? Ooh, more crystals. If AE from the AE Imaginon is anti-entropy, what is SS? That's not World Serpent. Is it Shixel? I guess that makes sense. We got 70 more keys. Okay, 60 more crystals. Not even enough for a single pull, but whatever. Everything helps, right? Spring bonuses. But these are all locked. These would be what you would need to do in order to unlock her new battle seat, which I'm looking forward to. But since they're locked until 4 o'clock today, You know, that's 3 more hours. We'll have to do it another time. Spring Fireworks Fair. Oh, so that will... A firework will unlock one of these. So one of them is some fragments to level them up. Or you could get this, or you could get this, and there are 2 this. There are 4 of these boxes, which is really good. And there are 3 of these boxes. You can get a bunch of these for upgrades or whatever else you need. Pretty cool. Spring Lobby. Enter the lobby. Greet another captain in lobby. Tap another captain to greet. Got 10 lots at the all-knowing Senti. You know, the her sheriff scam. Submit 35 gift boxes at the spring table in the lobby. Collect feast rewards 5 times. They're available after feast preparation progress reaches 100%. Let's circle back to that after. Gallery of Memories. You're loading, right? Let's do enter. Light up a coordinate and get crystals. Go with your finger or mouse to zoom in or out. Hit the button to quickly light up a coordinate. Find your coordinate in the gallery. Supposed to do that. Can't even see names at this resolution. Oh, you can choose. Okay. Let's go out. Oh wow, it's the picture on the loading page, isn't it? So that's really cool. That means that when enough users light up their coordinates, it will reveal the whole thing. Congrats on lighting up a coordinate. Go tell your friends about this event. The Sheng mission to get 20 crystals. That is so cool. And look at how it's already being filled out. Come on. I'm going to share it in the chat just in case I can. I think I can share links into my own stream. And it just says BS. 26.1% filled out so far. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can do a message. Yata. I bet most people are doing Yata. I mean, I'm your biggest fan. Let's see what... Oh, they didn't do a message. Were they in a rush? That's really cool. Bridge themes are back, but they're for crystals. Custom motion effect, custom music. I would want the Ufa one. Cake party. I don't think I can do any of these outside of doing all the different stuff. Then bonus. Your Heavenward Dragon or Dragon Rises trial stage. The only one I can do without spending, I guess. And crystals. Crystals. But it's not about beat chips at all. Let's get some more crystals. Oh, there's even one for Blade Durandal. These look like a different sort of chip, don't they? But I don't really use those. And I can do the trial for Blade Durandal as well. Use the physical type damage elf as opposed to the one that we have by default that we can earn straight out of the game just by playing it is Jingwei Wings, and she does a bit of fire damage, but she's also a healing type. Which the healing is really useful for certain stages, especially in the Abyss where you start taking attrition damage. Oh, this place. Sorry. Are you going to give me tips? Or is this just to see what the effects look like with the costume? That's pretty cool. But how do you get her to use the bow with her feet? It's Dian Current. So 5 combo. Hold that for that. I guess it's the feet. And Sagittarius the archer. So the weapon skill is still a throw. to look at the outfit. I don't have DAN core. Pretty much all the outfits look good though.
こちらです。
Out? Oh, just a slight delay.
どの戦闘も全力で戦います。
So until I get DE, I can't actually use that. Which Heart of the Night? Oh, can't do it. Can do this though. Oh, using with EE and with Kiana's suit. I think it's this. Is it the same one that becomes Void Drifter? Oh, wait. I think it's the one pictured here that becomes Void Drifter. Can't really remember. And considering it's one of the earlier suits, not that surprising.
この戦闘、私たちは勝たなければいけません。
The Durandal is a physical damage support elf that boosts physical damage taken by enemies. Its basic attack deals physical damage. So is she going to demonstrate or not? Oh, she's letting it do it. When switching Valkyrie's, Blade Durandal can boost team damage 2 stacks max. Blade Durandal's ultimates can gather enemies and deal multi-sequence AoE physical damage, each sequence stacking disassociated on enemies and making them take more physical damage while reducing switch cooldown. Switch. That completely annihilated. Is she gonna damage them again? There's another cooldown switch. That's pretty powerful, but she doesn't have any healing. And that's Guardian mode. Little rose in her field. Available from March 11th. May as well do this too. Just with the outfit, but oh, it's the one with the monocle, isn't it? Almost every, a lot of the outfits seem to have a version that has spectacles of some kind. And so there are 2 versions available. So when I got her shirt of Thunder's outfit, with glasses, it also gave me with. Let's go after the one that's marked and see what happens.
私の怒りを形成せよ。
I can see that animation.
とことん付き合いましょう。
You just completely slammed that one. Yeah, this is the one with the monocle. Otherwise, it's exactly the same.
こちらです。
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
任務クリア。次の場所に行きますよ。
See, she's got a nice little monocle there. Functionality-wise, of course, a monocle isn't going to be as good as glasses, but of course, you need it on both eyes. But see, this would give both at the same time, but you do have to spend, or you do have to earn 1,280 of these, which takes a bunch of spending to do. And then you can use them as well here. And you notice there's a card to unlock Crush of Thunder right there for 1,750. These ones were locked. In the lobby. Get that. Unlock her. That's probably from the supply, right? Or from there with fragments. But I bet it takes a whole lot. Go to tutorial stage, attack. Emit. As well, it's more crystals. Why did those go to the top? Let's just do these real fast. And then supposedly I'll actually know how to use her. As opposed to what happened during the last stream when I didn't really know. There's 3 experience chip stages to level up. Yeah, but I want to build up my resources too. She's in my guardian form right now. Palatinus Equinox is an image type physical damage dealer. Best. Fights with her lance and shield in guardian form and rides her warhorse in night form. Attack. Guardian form, Palatinus Equinox wields the lance to perform 4 successive strikes dealing physical damage. Oh, maybe because it held by accident? Why is it so hard? Oh, just do it rapidly? Come on, reset. Okay. Oh, just keep on pushing. Palatinus Equinox also auto-restores Ichor. In Guardian form, full Ichor, hold attack to cast charged attack. Equinox Severance. Takes a while. Guardian form, tap Alt to switch to night form and trigger your ultimate evasion skill. In night form, she wields the lance and commands the warhorse. Perform 4 successive strikes dealing physical damage. Night form and with full Ichor hold attack to launch sprint, which consumes Ichor in hit and finishes with a weak thrust. I didn't have to tap it again. Tap Alt to switch and launch a Guardian Shield Ram.
ついてきてください。こちらです。準備はいいですか、クリシュナ。
It's cool she has
これが
two
伝承の
modes.
力です。
Let's see what her end sequence looks like in the night form as well. He's certainly a very different horse. Oh, and it gives us those currencies too. I forgot about that. BTE and Ultimate. Been paired with Senti because Senti is also physical. And she also offers debuffs against enemies when she uses her ult. Which is pretty good. Wearing a different outfit. The QTE is triggered by time slowed or knocked airborne enemies. Curse of Sentience ultimate evasion skill can trigger global time fracture. Oh, that took a moment. Paladinus Equinox's QTE induces night form and deals physical damage. What's I mean? Paladinus Equinox's ultimate deals physical damage during which all skill timers and the stage timer are paused. Ultimate hits enemies. Part of the damage its place will be transferred to its nihilist seed. That's really good. That means that when you're up against things like Nihilist Husk, she can do damage to the seed through the husk. Or through the husk through the seed, I forget which. Oh, it switched back form for the end, even though I was in night form. I guess she only has the one end. Kinda strange considering. Evasion and weapons. And remember, this all is to sell us on Paladinus Equinox. Oh, I was already sold on it, so didn't really have to go to that step. Evasion and defense. In Guardian form, tap Evade to trigger defense, during which enemy attacks are negated and retaliation triggers ultimate evasion skill. Paladinus Equinox's ultimate evasion skill can trigger global time fracture and fully restore Igor. Guardian form, you can tap attack to connect with Equinox Severance. That's directly to this thing that ends with the big axe. In Guardian form, she can evade forward, trigger Shield Ram, and trigger ultimate evasion skill on him. The weapon skill. So X. Oh, that's her gun. Guardian form, tap Alt to switch to night form and trigger ultimate evasion skill. Night form normal evasions can trigger ultimate evasion skill, cause global time fracture, and fully restore Iker. But in flash state, stop won't trigger ultimate evasion skill. In night form, tap weapon to perform a throw.
調子はどうですか？鬱陶しいですね。
Wasn't quite a throw.
即戦即決です。
Switching to guarding enables the cannon blast.
やっはっやっ
Guarding form, tap weapon to launch up to 3 rounds of cannon blast.
はっはっえい
Guardian form, tap weapon after basic attack sequence 4 to launch joint cannon blast.
いつでも出撃できます。
2, 3, 4, cannon.
じゅはっ
In Guardian form, tap weapon after Equinox Severance to perform special
どん
joint
な
cannon.
時も敵にチャンスを与えてはいけません。
Hold, cannon blast. No, hold, cannon. Or was it after?
いつでも出撃できます。ついてきて。
Just to make sure, because there should be another ending sequence for her, or the mission complete thing, in this form. Here I'm riding.
これが伝承の
Oh,
力
she
です。
jumps off. That's why. She does it herself. And for this one, she's being paired not just with Santi, but also with Carol. Carol being supposedly her best physical support as well. So mine is neither max leveled for my current account level, nor is she properly equipped. Just put on whatever I had best at the time, and I haven't messed with her since.
この戦闘、私たちは勝たなければいけません。
Synergy. For demonstration. Aichan will now show you how to unleash Palatina's Equinox full potential. Team Synergy. First, her share of sentience enters to cast Spear combo attack. Sweet and Spicy enters upon QTE and casts Weapon Skill, followed by Charge Attack 3 and Ultimate. Not so sure the difference of Charge Attack 3 yet, I'd have to... Senti enters again upon QTE to cast Chain Blade combo attack and Ultimate.
私が来ました。殴れるものなら殴ってごらん。私は全てを変えます。
Prodigious Equinox enters upon QTE to actively trigger Ultimate Evasion skill, followed by Charge Attack and Weapon skill.
私ここまでです。
Evasion, Charge, and finally a Weapon skill.
鬱陶しいですね。
Throw. Palutina's Equinox then switches to Guardian form, has Charge Attack, Weapon skill, and finishes with Ultimate.
やっ準備はいいですか？クリシナ。
That's a lot of damage. I know I can't do that. So I will learn how to use her better. Can I go to the tutorial pages from here? No. Probably not. But I can do it from here. Rita's new suit. Let's do it. My load times didn't suck.
信頼していただきありがとうござ
That
います。
entrance. Dera is a mech-type fire damage dealer who stacks Astrum to enter Astral Harness and improves her combat performance with Astral Flare and Void Vortex. Attack. Her basic attacks includes 4 sequences, deal fire damage, and restores Astrum. With full Astrum, hold attack to cast Charge Attack Astral Flare Ignite. Deal fire damage, unleash Void Vortex, and induce Astral Harness state. Seems all Astrum over time.
モーツァルトの曲などはいかがでしょうか。
Enemies are affected by Starshine Circle and take bonus fire damage.
炎よ、踊りましょう。
You just first apply Astral Flare and deal Astral Harness. Rhino Australia's basic attack has 5 sequences, of which the first 3 apply your Astral Flare and deal.
ご用でしょうか。
It is doing fire damage. Astral Harness and with Void Vortex present hold attack to cast Charge Attack. Plus, an enhanced Void Vortex. So everything stacks. An Astral Harness and with Void Vortex EX present hold attack to cast Charge Attack, Astral Flare Erupt, drive Void Vortex to move to the front, and gather enemies dealing fire damage, casting the Charge Attack, ends Astral Harness, and resets Astral. So it's basically like charging to 3 levels.
急ぎましょう。真剣に戦うことはメイドの仕事です。
And she has the same ending pose. I never noticed that her beginning pose is the full dance on her site. Well, I suppose that's because I've never used her in the leader position. This time she's with Bronya. Valkyrie Chariot's the most basic version of Bronya. So Bronya's just here to help her demonstrate the QTE and ultimate, I guess.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着。
It's been a while since I've seen that version of Project Bunny too. Finastrina's QTE is triggered when an enemy is ignited or knocked airborne. Valkyrie Chariot's basic attack can ignite enemies.
射撃開始。
Finastrina's QTE deals fire damage, restores SP, and triggers Global Triumph Factory.
お任せください。
Nice entry. Ultimate. Tap Alts to restore Astrum, induce Astral Harness, cast Void Vortex EX, and deal fire damage, during which all skilled timers
モー
and
ツ
the
ァルトの
stage
曲
timer
など
are
はいかが
paused.
でしょうか。星々の温度を感じましょう。
Going back down after.
ついてきてくださいね。
That sticks around for a while.
任務完了。お待たせいたしました。
Evasion and weapon skill. Fortunately, everyone who plays during this time will be able to unlock Rita's new battlesuit just by playing through the events.
信頼していただきありがとうございます。
Evasion. Her ultimate evasion skill triggers global time fracture. Tap attack immediately after. Ultimate evasion is triggered to connect to basic attack sequence 3.
幻影のごとく
Attack to connect. Weapon skill.
全力を出しましょう
Astral Rend White Dwarf's weapon skill can trigger a flame burst and explosion to deal AoE fire damage and inflict
ご用
flared
でしょう
state,
か
making enemies take bonus fire damage. It's explosive.
ついてきてくださいね任務完了お待たせいたしました
It'll be another few hours before we unlock the ability to do the missions that we need in order to unlock her. I guess MiHoYoverse didn't want people to just spam unlocking her from the start. Team Synergy, working with Kuno Rondo and Azure Imperial. And of course, both of them are flame types. And do fire damage. It's interesting they don't use Raven. And of course, her short flame sound is probably most players' most popular picks when it comes to the
信
fire
頼してい
types.
ただきありがとうございます
Right, let's see what she does. Machan will now show you how to reach Spinosaur's full potential with Team Synergy. First, as their Imperial enters, performs basic attack while casting weapon active, cast combo attack, and then ultimate.
時期を見て動きましょう万物となれ
Kuno Rondo enters and casts weapon active.
私の番ね
Then Astera enters as a charge attack to induce Astral Harness, casts weapon active during basic attack, and casts charge attack.
嵐燃えなさい
I lost track of all that, to be honest. Finally, she casts her ultimate, enters Astral Harness again, and casts charge attack again.
軍勢よここに集まれ全力を出しましょう急ぎましょう真剣に戦うことはメイドの仕事です
So a few more crystals for us. Annual report. In other words, I guess how the game did in the past year. That's a bit loud. And this is Captain Valkyrie.
館長は仕事を頑張ってるね
2 years.
私も負けられないよ
2 days ago. Haven't been here for that long. Usually caught at night and caught 10 hours one day every
心配してしまうので
night. For 73 hours non-stop. Probably doesn't matter. Good, is there always a thing? Turning stamina into other stuff. I haven't actually used this. That's what it's
館長愛ちゃんのお給料も上げてくれないかな
220 times. Crystal. Adventure report time. Continue Valkyries.
新入りがたくさんいますね。
Passing
忙しくなります。
Boros was your favorite team, winning 247 battles. That's a lot of bosses just watching on. Passing
館長はおもちゃと遊びたくないの。
finally semi-finalization.
私のおもちゃに入れたい。
I severely hated Dominator of Wolves to challenge it 31 times. Not really. They're just there a lot. It brought more reimbursements. The tampers off. The restock. Hey, look who it is. You're not supposed to go in there.
安全度が安定してい
At
ま
least
す。
you can actually.
館長、もっと奥まで探索しますか。
When you completed 30 of these cycles, your best tier is having a master receive one, which you achieved 2 times in a row with other people. It's the
あ
flame
らあ
chasers.
ら、私の魅力が足りないのかしら。悲しいわね。
Visited the Racing Realm for the first time on November 7th. By January 24th, you completed 43 challenges with 13 clear earned and have 18 in the highest level clear. If you friended 8 flame chasers, try to deepen your friendship. Wabi-saza, she will be happy. Sakura here.
館長、これからの旅も一緒に頑張りましょう。
Here's the high, Evasion realm high, infinite abyss, not really. Remember this like that. Story progress, yeah, I have more to do. Also, teams, it's only one. Equipment obtained below, battle suits obtained. Is there anything if I click on part? The title from 2021 to 22 is Honkai World Legend. When you're captain in Realm in Haven, you can receive a gift for 100 crystals. To 20 friends, you'll also receive 200 crystals when your gift is opened by a friend for the first time. Receive 200 crystals when your gift is opened for the first time. I guess I'll type that into the chat, even though it doesn't show up in my playback. But what if I go to my Restream dashboard? And update the description. That. Don't snooze. And then what I can do, actually I'd better take that and put it into my notepad where I've been tracking what resources I need for my Genshin characters, and put it there. Link and send it to friends. I could put it in my Twitter too. Twitter's down. I did not see that coming. Well, I can still put it into the main thing. A version overview, I don't really need to say, see? Gallery of memories, did we already do that? It was the thing with the coordinates, right? Yeah. Look how much it's still only at 28% though. What's this? Set up a coordinate. So at 100% completion, everyone gets 100 more crystals. Okay, let's go back. Let's travel this spring. What's this? It's not for the spending thing that we've seen. Goodies with tokens, tap anywhere to close. Complete invite and daily missions to get loads of tokens. Remember, due to daily, tap anywhere to close. Oh, that's the other thing. Can you do the raffle just from now? Tapping. Flipping. That copy. No, I've still got the anniversary thing. Copy. When can I do the raffle? 2 sets. Can't seem... I'm tapping. Oh, there we go. Something finally went. That again? There's something in spring bonus? These are locked still. What happens if I open this? Oh, I can actually do it. Oh, are these locked? What was the point of that? It wasn't locked at all. Well, I can do most of that off. fine. Let's go in here. Back onto the home page. Should be able to shorten the link stuff, right? What would they do like this super long text that's going to get cut up? This one is easy to shorten. It's the spinner stringer one. Let's see what happens, shall we? There's so much to share. That should be everything. Let's get this stuff from my mail. I think all you can do in order to get a lot of this stuff is copy and paste, which can take a really long time too. Do these dailies because they're easy to do, and then I want to pull. More resources. Challenges. This one's preparing, this one has 3 days, this one is full. I also need this, but I want to do this only if we get her. What was it called again? I've got Spain and Australia stuck in my head. Why is there more mission here? Weekday Queen. Of course. What was it called again? Her thing. Is it still... It doesn't start until 4. Oh, welcome to the stream, no name. Got a few crystals, yes. Equinox, what's it called? Palatinus Equinox. Who uses keys of oblivion? Or is it void? Nope. It's gauntlet. Is it Treasure of Sentience? How have I never heard of these weapons before? It must be her best. Looks like I'm not the only one who's never heard of it. Let's go pull. So she's guaranteed within 75 drops, plus her equipment is here. But I want to start off with the dorm supply, see what kind of luck I got. Got Equinox today, but no crystals to pull for weapon. Well, it's good fortune that you got her. Unfortunate that you didn't pull her. But if you're willing to spend money, they reset the bonuses for top up. Although it's only into crystals, it doesn't apply to beat chips. I don't think he ever had really that kind of bonuses for the beat chips. It's unfortunate because he needs beat chips to get certain stuff like the battle pass. Hopefully you and I can work up enough crystals to even get her weapon as well. Let's start here with the dorm supply. See what kind of luck I've got today. A lot of people report that they get her within 10 pulls or even 2. It's not the Sele I really want. Okay. More Valkyrie. Supplies are always good. Okay, let's go for her now. I've still got 27 cards that I can use, and I think there are more cards that you can get in the shop as well. Here we go, crossing fingers. Cross lots of fingers. Set number 1. I saved these cards from Silver Wing Bronya battle. Supplies. Valkyrie Gloria, so I can probably rank her up. But that is the wrong Bianca. Is it? Another Valkyrie Gloria. It's not looking good so far. Not within 10. Wasn't really expecting within 10 either. Those are 18 fragments each, even when you get the card. Continuing on. I've got a few crystals I can use. Start. Maybe I should only cross one finger instead of all of them. That's about a sea charge. Scarlet Fusion. Lots of Luna Kudra sold today. Also convert to souls. Next set, this will dip into my crystals. Quite fully, actually. And more Scarlet Fusion. What's up, John? No love for Palatinus Equinox? Hoping I don't have to reload, though it's quite possible that I will. Oh, it's Luna Kindred. I haven't uncrossed my fingers, you know. Oh, basically nothing. At least that's 30. Next 10 set. Is it? Nope. Oh, followed by another. That's ridiculous. Come on, where's my luck? So, I saw thought her had 80 pity got worse luck here. Yeah, that does sometimes happen. Who was the last one to empty out my crystals lately? I think it must have been I think it was Sarcasm Nix. And that was during the Expa supply. So many Gloria. And some soul of her too. Much good that does. Next set. 25 drops to guarantee her. Not gonna have to reload. Luna Kindred. Game's gonna make me reload, isn't it? But I'm not gonna do that on the stream. I'll only do it off. No? Yes! Finally got her! And then it rolls into Essentine, of course. Which kind of, in my opinion, wastes some of the draws. Started playing after Nyx's banner. I started playing during Nyx's banner. I'll post that on Twitter when Twitter comes back online. But I was trying not to spend originally. So, by the time I was willing to spend, it was the last few days. Congratulations, thank you. It was the last few days of... wait, I had 7 of these left. Why didn't I use them? Oh well. Last few days when Mobius was there. Let's see. That's not the right one, is it? Where's the one where she's guaranteed? For this one. Yeah, better to roll on this one, I think, because it actually has guaranteed rate up for these. Every 50 drops, it guarantees you will get one of these. Whereas this one doesn't have the guarantee at all. But you can still use the Wishing Well afterwards. I just want to see whether or not these things are also there. If not the exact same thing, then a lot. Alright, let's see what happens. I can do 22 from the cards alone. And of course, this will also give me some stigmata, which I need. I'm almost always short of them. Bar Shatter Vikrant. That's for which Bronya? Probably like the basic one. Or Attila. That's X Saints. I think I forged 2 of those. Columbus. Is Columbus a physical? Wait, I hadn't gotten this one before? That's interesting. Yeah, physical. Host deals 10% bonus total damage, and against single enemies deals 10% bonus crit damage. That makes her an ultimate defense type. It's 35. Or for Yamabuki Armor. Yamabuki would be my most used Bronya before I got Brony, and also HR. And then of course there's Silverring. You've got 3 other Bronyas that would be more commonly used before Yamabuki. As long as you got it. I don't have any of her gear yet. Still Punishers. More Augie. Maybe this duality. This one is for AE, isn't it? Azure Imperia. I was gonna think of drawing that from one of the 2 boxes I have, but I figured I might get it other ways. Yeah, best on Azure Imperia. This is good for the other gear for the other people that I don't have yet. Use up the rest of the cards I have. More Augie. And then go to crystals again. So 28 drops before I get one of these. Also of note, I got a Key of Castigation. Alicia. Up. I got Key of Castigation as well as Sarcasm Nyx Weapons this way. And I lost the 50-50 on the banner with AE and HOT to AE. Which also gave me her, but I was going for Hersher May on that beginner banner. And I lost the 50-50 and got Azure Imperia instead. But this time we're getting at least 3 different ways to get Hersher May. Between Shakespeare. Between the battle pass, between the banner that was just up, which was mainly aimed at ranking them up, you know, the advanced banner, and the thing that we have now where you can trade in the dragon orbs. Whisper of the Past. Don't I already have Alicia's weapon? Oh. Maybe I don't have it. No, I do have it. Otherwise it would say new. Shakespeare. Is she? No, she's not She's used on Dia and Korra now. Okay, I don't have enough crystals left for a 10 pull, but I can do single pull. Let's see. Get more supplies so that I can work on setting stuff, and then I'll reload later off stream. After this, I'll see about my supply and stuff, and then check out the lobby. Because being a new joiner to the game, I have never been to the lobby yet. When I started, I didn't understand much the starter banner. I didn't even try to pull in the banner. It was gone until I realized that I lost my chance to pull AE or HOT. Yeah, it's not terribly clear, but it does have the time left. But if you're more focused on the other things, then you get pretty well sidetracked by the other stuff. Like you see this, and you see you get a 10 pull at this, and can fill things in. Maybe that's more attractive at first. Or you look at the dorm supply, and you see you can get all this stuff, but your chances of getting the A rank and the S clank are even. So it's not really all that much suggested to use it, other than using your cards in the dorm supply, which also goes for equipment. Mostly people suggest going for the expansion supply, which is Expa, as well as focused for the weapon and gear. Health supply I haven't actually gotten into. This time around, of course, is Blade Durandal, who's the physical defense or physical support. And then there are occasionally the special banners that they have, which are up for a very short amount of time. This is almost a month, 28 days. And this is 28 days. So you have a good chance to get... this is a week. So you have a good chance to get them before they disappear. But then they have special ones. The Foka and Expa that I mentioned are special banners, and they did this, I think, around Christmas time, where they cycled through Expa for Valkyries, Foka for their gear, and you got to choose between 3 of them. So you select them, and then you go until you get what you want, or you run out of resources, and they cycle through something like 3 or 4 sets of them, which is good if you need to cap up, but you have to have a lot of resources to do that. Then you have what they just did for Ursher May, HOT, which was the advanced supply, or ADV. So there you were able to pull at the same rate, or about the same rate as the expansion supply, 90 pulls or 100 pulls, and you had this thing at the side that let you get more fragments. The idea being that you pulled more, and every 10 you would get more fragments, so that you would either be able to unlock the character in the first place, or advance them a rank. So the whole idea of the single banner was to advance HOT. So that, I think, is pretty cool, and it's also, I think, the best way to rank up your Valkyries if they're on the advanced banner. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would do. It's just not all that high priority. In the first place, I think that you can get through story content just fine given what they give you, especially since what they do give you is some trial versions of the characters who you need in order to complete stuff. I have all these. kind of like this one. It is unfortunate that nothing points out the differences between the banners when you're playing the game, right? So all of a sudden you have all these different things that happen and you have no idea why. This is because I just drew. Is this alone going to give me enough to get... who is it? No, I'm short. But I can reload. This goes up to 4,000. But that's for the dorm supply. I don't have any cards left. So I guess I'm missing. Yes, in the last patch I had a lot of fun playing HOS and the HOT in Chapter 28. Yeah, we got them as trial characters to be able to use them so that we could get past things. The banners are very confusing, yes they are. But as far as story goes, the game usually gives us who we need in order to get through stuff. It's only in the endgame content when we don't have these trial versions that we need to have our own. What's the dot here for in this web event? So you end up in this situation where you can do the main game content, the story, but you have a lot more trouble getting the other stuff. Can you flip? Oh, that was guaranteed. But in 5 more draws, I should be able to get 300 more gems? Come on, I'm clicking. I need my controller. But I don't know why it... Imagine now. Let's go into my equipment first. Now that's going to be a significant amount of coin. Only 4,200. Let's see, anything else? I don't know what else to open just yet. Where was... Oh. That was where this was. So this contains a choice of the stigmata to use for the new Rita suit. But I don't know which ones I will draw and which ones I will need, so I'm keeping that close for now. So I can go over here. Oh, I can evolve her. I guess it'll give her 1 star. Oh, 3 star. And the next time I evolve her, she becomes triple S. And of course, Valkyrie Gloria, who I got a bunch of just now. Evolve again. Oh, only enough to do twice. But now she's double S. Alright, anyone else? Oh, of course. Oh, wait. No, it's not for her. I was confused for a second. I didn't remember that when battle suits are linked, they do that. Anyone else? Oh, of course. Luna Kindred. Name, I didn't pick any Stigmata for Spina Astera yet. I guess 113. It can get pretty confusing pretty quickly if you don't have someone guiding you through it, and I guess the person you get as your sensei is supposed to do that. This was from one of the boxes. I was hanging on to it for a long time to see how much longer I had, and just did that. Also, you notice I have 88 fragments for Her Share of Thunder. So I'm hoping from the Battle Pass, I'll be able to get the ones that are remaining in Unlocker. I also have the Key of Castigation and Benares Awakening M, I believe. I only need 2 more of her gear so I can fully outfit her. As for these guys, just working sort of slowly at unlocking most of them. Still need to unlock her. Still want her, most definitely. Anyone else I can get. I still don't have Her Share of Void completely unlocked either. She was on a banner not too far ago, but I figured that I could do better with some others, so I decided not to do that. Special bond reward. So I was saving my crystals for somebody else, but who knows if that was actually smart. HOD will be awesome. Hopefully yes, although I can never really tell. Let's see, I wanted to go to the lobby. The bridge theme I would most be interested in isn't Arc City. It's the other one, or Mount Trihan, or whatever it's called. Let's go to... I think there was something for the lobby. I guess I've just got to go to the lobby from the main part. Yep, the one's BG music is good. Do you have it? I know you said you hadn't been playing for very long, but you could have definitely bought it earlier. Honestly, I had the choice, and I missed the chance to join during the collaboration with Genshin. Welcome to the Spring Lobby, available from here until the next 8 to 3 the next day from February 21st to March 23rd. It's divided into 2 phases. First phase until the 10th captain can participate in Senti Reed's Lots, Box Hunt, and Spring Feast. In the second phase, participate in Senti Reed's Lots, Spring Lantern Fair, and Glowing Riddles. Go talk to all-knowing Senti daily when you enter the lobby to draw lots and win prizes. Nope, don't have it. But you have looked at it and people playing with it, right? Box Hunt. And search for gift boxes scattered throughout the lobby. Find and open gift box checks to receive gift boxes. Some are shrouded by black mist and sealed by neon beasts. Defeat them to break the seal. Each person can open up to 3 normal and 2 strange box gifts each day. And to understand the lobby. Let's see if I can decode it. Gift boxes can be turned over by tapping preparation progress at the spring table. Turning over gift boxes increases feast preparation progress. You'll receive corresponding rewards. After progress reaches 100, you can still hand over gift boxes. Hello and welcome to the stream, Kitty Destroyer 5000. Once preparations have reached 100%, head over to the spring table to claim sumptuous serving rewards one time. Come to it daily during the event to claim 1 spring reward per day. Sometimes you'll even be served up a delicious spring dish. Spring Lantern Fair. Captains can head over to the lantern stall and make lanterns. After making them, along with getting rewards, you can send your lanterns flying. Hello, another Ganyu simp. Yeah, definitely enjoy Ganyu quite a lot. He's very cute. Glowing riddles. Go check out the glowing riddles and solve some lantern riddles. Captains only need to stand in the answer space and wait for the answer to be revealed. If you guess correctly, you will receive rewards. They can become twice daily. Captains that guess wrong get kicked out. Not again, you simp. Just Kin and Meander. Main. I'm guessing that's supposed to be main.
Hi.
Oh, that's how you greet. Yeah, so that says 5%. Do I get, oh, that's all-knowing Senti. Okay. Wait, I had the interaction for a moment. Yeah, that was me. There we go. What do you find this time? Did I not click on it properly? Probably not. All hail the all-knowing Senti, or the Hersher of Scam. Why can't I... Let's see what's in this box. It's a thingamabob. I'm really sure. Oh. Now it's interacting with it? Ah, right. You guys. Go over there and do these spring decorations. As for you guys... Huh. I haven't seen you before. Who are you? Who let you in? Why are you here? So much for all knowing, huh? I'm here to celebrate. The feast? It's a bit early still, no? I'm not ready yet. Mara. The gift boxes are nowhere to be found. The lanterns aren't done yet. And I don't have enough banquet material. We'll work on that. Well, it's not my fault. Who told you to come so early? Why did you come so early? You should have come much later. Haste makes waste. You want me to leave now? Well, you're already here. Why bother leaving? Here, this is your badge. You can work together with the Chic Phoenixes and make sure this place is all set up before the feast. Okay, see ya. Feeling sleepy. Good night, pal. Good night, no name. See you later and hope to see you again. I'm a guest, remember? Push of Sentience has modified your consciousness now. You never mind. I'll save this trick for later. Oi, oi. Oh, if you've seen Elf Academy, you for sure know her as her share of Scam. I'm asking for your help and you will be compensated. And Kitty Desert also says goodnight. How about I let you draw lots for free in exchange for your work? This slot's holder once belonged to an immortal. It can predict your future accurately and answer all your questions. Rest assured, you won't lose anything. I feel like I'm still losing out. Especially if sentience is modified, your conscience, you no longer feel like you lost anything. You now feel like you made a small profit instead. Stop it, Senti. Alright, go to work. If you keep hanging around, you won't finish on time. By the way, remember to come back to me when you're done and draw lots. We had a deal, and I'll take good care of you. Let's draw. Like drawing lots at the fine. Better weather. Interpretation, your trouble will melt with the winter snow. Rewards 150 asteroid. Okay. Oh, it says luckier. Can I draw again? Or do I have to go in? Let's see if we can find some boxes. Can I change who I am in here? Ah, yes I can. I can be Adult Bronner. Oh, you can even be Stigmata. That's kind of cool. Should be able to look around and find all the different boxes, right? You can do items. Oh, my inventory is up. You can dance? That's kind of cute. 85. Collect these rewards 5 times. There's a gift box over here, isn't there? Strange gift box. Ignite is up. For over 30 combo hits to charge. Oh, it's giving us trial characters. Okay. Do that then. I'd have gone with my own. Closer. Did go closer. Seems like it makes more sense to go around and try get the strange boxes first. Although I think you can only do 2 more. I think you can only do 2 strange and then 5 normal. Unless I remember that wrong.
妖獣を倒し、信州の民を救います。私にあったことを後悔しない。
That's supposed to be a non-use.
や。せっ。せっ。や。はっ。や。や。た。はっ。や。炎上の光。私の番ですね。
Oh wait, it's Dan Kura, not the new one.
軍勢よ、ここに集まれ。
I'm not touching.
嵐よ、燃えなさい。
Rita is down. She doesn't seem to be down. 3 normal, 2 strange. Yeah, she is very pretty. Oh, did I get DC'd? Oh good, it recovered. And again, it's taking a bit. Hopefully, yeah, it's recovered. So what exactly do these do? Or are they submitted just to the table? Rita's always been kind of nutty attractive in her own way. Her default weapon is a maid outfit. She's in her original. And the Fallen Rosemary outfit gives her a very A different kind of appearance. It's still here, but I can't interact with it anymore. Seems like the chests stick around. Let's pick that up too. Oh, it says it right on the side. Next wave of gift boxes. 25 minutes. All the gift boxes, I can do one more. And I can do one more fantastic. Anything back here? It's not. This May has different text. Is that actually May? Firecrackers, delicious food. Ah, I forgot dumpling wrappers. And Bronya. What you doing all the way back here? And how did you get in there? And we'll get box. Oh, you can just sort of walk through. Okay, let's see which neon beast this is. Become a mecha and annihilate enemies? Mecha transformation, gift box collecting. This is one of my own parties. I just put in one of Kiana, one of May, and one of Bronya for the fun of it. But I don't think it matters who I choose. They're going to use a mecha. Speaking of mecha, there's that Arahato thing. And I didn't know it for the longest time, but the mecha that shows up in Reborn, you know, the non-canon cutscene that they have on their channel, that's Arahato too. Which girl in Honkai is my favorite? That's a troubling question. Because you have so many different ones. I think within the main group, I would say Bronya. Because she learns and she does a lot. And she's become very versatile as well. And her growth arc gives her quite a bit. Where's my ultimate when I need it? Whoops. Oh. I can just hammer this with my turret mode. Okay, catch up. We're not DC'd or anything, right? There we go. I was wondering about that turret. Because this also pops up in the Shixal HQ open world map. But it's completely in turret mode. Which doesn't make sense. Mechs are mobile. And I thought it was completely a turret. But I guess that's just its ultimate. Kind of like an ultimate, but it's ultimate. So Bronya, I think, has the most to offer, and she's very versatile. How do I make an offer? But I also like Alicia's attitude. Is there no interaction with this. That preparation. Oh, this is how. Okay, I can't take any more for now. So, I like Alicia's attitude, but I also don't like her she has certain ways in which she's perhaps a bit too flippant. Oh, that's for later. Okay. So my favorite flame chaser instead is what's her name again? The one who actually owns it. With the golden signets. I really like her, but she's mad. Hey look, it's two Bronias. Where God go, I enjoyed your live. Keep going. Thank you, Kitty Destroyer 5000, and thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great day. Great rest of your day. Now let's see what else I can do. Collect feast rewards 5 times at the spring table in the lobby. Do that right now, but I'm guessing this should reset. So right now the only other thing that I can do, I think, is try to get more locks. Unless it resets theoretically. I keep on moving off for it. You buying SM? You're very welcome. See you later, perhaps. Trying still to... The scam is how much time you have to spend in trying to get this trigger. Yep. And of course, the moment I move away... Wait, what does Y do? Oh, it's the jump. Wait, who's talking? Someone's talking as Siren. Wait, she's going off this way. Who is it? I guess you're supposed to interact with her throughout the day. But, I mean, like Senti. But at the same time, you know, most people just come in, they do their dailies, and know, whatever progress they want to do, but they don't spend a whole lot of time in the game, right? Of course, I don't have any more right now to hand over. I guess I'll have to come back later. Or this isn't all during the same day. Notice this says lobby 9, so there must be different ones. There are 50 lobbies they've set up. Each one has a capacity of 30 people. So none of them are full. That's interesting. Alright, I think we've decoded most of what you can do in there. Oh, was I dropping frames? It seems fine now. Maybe that was from before. Let's see what I can claim over here. I have certainly entered. I have greeted someone in the lobby. Got along once, submitted 35 gifts. I have 5. That. And to complete 10 adventure tasks. Defeat any memorable boss area 7 times. Clear one of the following 2 superstring stages 10 using Galeris or 2 Deluxe C. So Mirage. Any difficulty. I'm gonna see if I can get into any of our hardware stuff.
魅力、人気、この世にあるすべてのケーキ。それを手に入れた王者、祭りの王。彼が引退寸前に放った一言は、人々の心に火をつけた。この伝説の気候、我がアラハトが欲しいのか。祭りを開け。それができたなら。アラハトはおのずと現れる。俺の宝物と共に。こうして少年少女たちは危険な夢を追う長い旅に出た。祭りの戦い、これより開幕。
And they're crossing their stage. It's Timido and Carol. Oh, Timido, is this the game you were talking about? The spin-off of Arahato Blade of Chaos, the super ultra fun ARPG Arahato? The sequel to Arahato? Yeah, well, it's just a demo that came with the special edition of Arahato. It's the only official sequel in the Arahato series. So then, squad leader Branya made this game too? Yes, Studio Reason, which is where squad leader Branya works, made this demo. Wow, squad leader Branya. Can she get any cooler? She's a world-saving hero and a star producer making great games. I wish I could live her life. But as long as my mom's around, I'll probably never become a game producer. Don't say that, Carol. You can do it. Really? Hehe, maybe you're right. Not to brag, but I've never met someone better at gaming than me at St. Freya. Isn't that Branya on the screen? Oh yeah. In the arcade next to our school, everyone calls me the Queen of Games. I still hold the high score for lots of games. Wow, really? That's awesome. Of course, if you don't believe me, ask Senpai. He knows. Himuro looked down at the controller in her hand. She lifted it slightly, then quickly put it down. Finally, she made up her mind and gave it to Carol. Please teach me, Carol. No, wait, teach me Queen of Games. Huh? Well, yeah, alright.
多分問題ないやろ。
I have no idea, Carol. Wow, okay. There's... It does... Is that an older brony? Talent info, so is this the skill tree? These are locked, of course. Let's play and find out. We can at least do the first one. Oh, that is a lot. But it looks like these are cinematics to start.
ここは。え？
It's Brony! What happened? My body. I've turned into a child? What is this place? What's going on? Oh, hi. You're awake. Yeah, if I didn't see the change with my own eyes, it'd be hard to imagine you and that good-looking lady were the same person. I mean, you still look nice. Very cute. She would think that of Brony, wouldn't she? Being Bronya, basically. Nice outfit, though, Viliana. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like Tonya? Hey, don't look at me like that. I just saved your life. You can call me the doctor. As for why I look exactly like Tonya, that's because we are sisters. You are Tonya's sister? Yep, how about we start from the beginning? You remember your name? I'm... Hey, a window popped up. It says we need to name the protagonist. What name should we choose? Once we settle on a name, every NPC will call us by that. Hey, how about Streetcar? That should make things interesting. But then the villains will also call the protagonist that. Wouldn't that be weird? Never thought of that. You're right, that brings back some bad memories. She's done it before. Protagonist kinda looks like squad leader Bronya. How about something similar to her name? That's a good idea. Let's call her... I'm Bronica. That changed the text. Did I, didn't it? Well, Bronica, can you remember what happened before? Bronica guard was up. She slipped her hand in the hidden back pocket and felt the cool, reassuring touch of Bunny's hand. Then she began to remember. It was during a day off, so Tanya and I went to Homie World. We rode the roller coaster, watched some Homie Theater, and went to the VR Experience Hall. After that, I can't remember. Tanya, right? Where is she? Don't worry, she's fine. She's resting in the room next door. Knowing that her closest friend was alright, Bronica felt reassured and let out a sigh of relief. Tell me, Doctor, what happened? You were attacked in Homie World. After you lost consciousness, you were taken away and injected with 66 SXYS005. Success 005, what is that? You live in Dome City, so you must have heard of Skypulse Life Science, right? Skypulse, the pharmaceutical giant in Dome City? Yes. 65 is the new drug they have been developing in secret. It's capable of reshaping an organism's cells. Fight against serpentism? That's right, but this new drug has a devastating side effect. It causes reverse biological growth, which is why you're a child now. How do you know that? Simple, because it was my team that developed the drug. Of course, and she's looking like that. Hey, keep that gun holstered. Would I be so kind as to explain everything to you if I had evil intentions? Probably. Yes, I was a part of the development team at Skypolis, and yes, I made the new drug that turned you into a child, but now I'm an enemy of Skypolis, just like you. What do you mean? It's simple. Skypolis saw the possibility of this new drug and wanted to use it for evil. Unfortunately, my little sister was involved in their initial attempts. Skypolis' target is Tanya? No, not exactly. Tanya was simply caught in the crossfire. Skypolis' real target is you. Me? Yes, do you know the legend of the King of Celebrations? The one where a great big celebration is thrown and the king's carriage, Arahato, shows up with his treasure? Isn't that just a fairy tale? Would so many adults believe in just a fairy tale? Yes. The King of Celebrations is real, and now the battle for the new King of Celebrations has begun. What does it have to do with Skypolis turning me into a kid? You remember your recent publication, The Savior of Motorcycle Enthusiasts, a fully automatic motorcycle repair program? That's just an AI program I wrote to kill time. Oh, Bronica, the famous and talented software engineer of Dome City. Your skills are exactly why you are being targeted. Dome City's mayor and Skypolis' biggest shareholder loves the King of Celebrations. She wants to use AI to put on the perfect celebration. I think their characters in this game all use codenames. Oh, we should have done something similar, like a word made to look like a name. So cool. Never mind, the protagonist should stand out anyway. You mean she wants my code? All my published work is open source. You can just copy it. She did, and with the code she developed a self-thinking super AI and used it to transform the city. Super AI. I've tried things like that before, like one that can help me choose where to go for a ride every day. But that technology is too dangerous. As its self-thinking develops, it becomes uncontrollable. And Dome City is covered with interconnected tech. If something goes wrong, it could be very bad, so I suggested shutting it down. The boss readily agreed at the time, but a few days later I found an order issued by her through Skypolis Internet to bring you to the company. That's when I realized it was her plan to kidnap you and force you to help her maintain and control that super AI all along. But it was too late. A squad was dispatched. You and Tanya were taken to Skypolis, and you were injected with Success 005. After you turned into a child, I managed to get into the lab where you were held. I planned to give you the antidote, but then Skypolis found out. I only had time to get you two out first. I was lucky to know someone able to get us past the boss's surveillance and smuggle us to Mount Changshu. We lucked out and met a kind person who let us stay in her house for a while. We've been lying here for days. Why did Skypolis inject me with this drug? Maybe it's because they thought you would be easier to control as a child. After all, your combat skills are as famous as your programming skills. It must have been hard to run all the way from Dome City to Mount Changshu with two people. Anyway, thank you, Doctor. I see you understand the situation then. Good. No need to thank me. I also have my reasons. Boss used the drug I developed and almost hurt Tanya with it. I will never forgive her for that. I want to go back to Dome City and get my revenge. I'm with you on that one. I've been waiting for you to say that. The antidote to Success 005 can only be found in Skypolis. If you want to reverse its effects, you have to go back to Dome City first. We're after the same thing, right? You want me to work with you? The doctor nodded. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Besides, you saved me once. I'm willing to join you. I know you won't let me down. Monica gave the doctor a high five. But I have to make sure Tanya is safe first. He's right next door. I'll take you to see her. Up here for surprise. It's actually called that. Huh? Why did a new area appear on the opposite side of the road we came from? If you start going backwards, you will encounter a homo. What did you say? I don't follow. When I saw this layout, I was reminded of an Easter egg in Naruto. If you go in the opposite direction at the beginning, you will meet with a homo. Maybe they kept that layout here. Getting tired. Congratulations, you found me. It's Welt, who also designed the anime for Arahato. Huh. Pepper Senpai? Sorry, Timodo, I can't help it. Proud leader shouldn't use Mr. Yang's image like this. Alright then. I'm Goldfinger, the one that allows you to get a bunch of items with one click, so you don't have to worry about the game being too difficult. So he's a paper tiger. Right, after all, Arahato is so difficult that the speedrun record of its official website is still blank. Come, brave adventurers, accept Goldfinger's gift. It will make your journey a lot easier. Or flat out refuse. I don't have to use it. Should we do it? Maybe there will be an Easter egg here. Okay, I'm curious what he'll give us. Maybe a hidden item? You've made a wise decision. Take this gift. I'm sure you can beat the game with it. Goldfinger's gift claim, 50% discount code for Arahato 2022. Oh, that's where the code came from for the account. I got it. What is this? Just enter the code into the mysterious box and you'll get a small gift. Okay, my mission is completed. Have a nice trip. After saying his last line, the man quickly disappeared. Hey, what the heck? This is just a coupon. It's a promotion. Timodo, you already have 3 copies of Arahato, right? By 3. Yes. But if it's really a 50% coupon, wouldn't I lose out by not buying it again? Sunk fallacy. For help. Stop. Someone is calling for help. It happened. Sounds like Tanya. Let's go check. Ah, my sister and Bronica. You're awake. I'm so glad. Oh, they're both sides of Stygian Nymph, I guess. Oh, that's too bad. I was looking forward to an outfit for Sarcasm Nyx. You kept getting smaller and I was worried that you'd turn into a baby. Anya, are you alright? I'm alright, but these people broke in and started wreaking havoc. This place is the private property of the owner who kindly took us in. What are you doing? Hongju Corp employee. What's it to you? Mind your own business. Oh yeah? I think this is my business. You've got unlimited attempts on these things, but they do cost stamina. Sure, let's have the trial characters, but let's also see if we can add anyone else. Ooh, we can. They're both ice, right?
ブロニーの計画は絶対に失敗。ゼーレもみんなと一緒に戦いたいです。
Stygian Nymph is physical.
ブロニーの新しい計画を知りたい
And
で
this
す
is
か？
Haxor Bunny. Well, I do have someone on a trial. I don't know if I can use her in this. Nope. We've got one range and one melee.
Durandal,
I haven't even started building her yet. What's her best that I have? Huh? Who's this for? I'm just switching the Plasma lance, I get. For now, anyway. Your top pick is in use by Carol. What else we got? He's physical, so... Oh, that's fine. Didn't I just get one? This is who? Marco Polo? Let's see who else I can... That's elemental. Physical. Also physical. And Ellie also physical? Nice. I could use Ellie. Bring delivery mode. Fire, right? Well, that's definitely a extra. Have some of that. Nice. Nice again. Nice. Elemental. Just this. I remember. Nice. He's physical. Do I even have enough for a set anywhere? No, but that's okay. And I have one Rita. Let's level her up some. Oop, not that level up. Or rather rank. There's a minimum for 24.
努力は必ず実ります。
Oop, I clicked rank up again. This time I'll get the right one. Let me give everyone 70 for now. Yeah, I don't have any beat chips right now. Definitely will use that. Glorious sharing. Well. Its image enemies 50% damage. Oh, that's the one that does that. Guardian form ultimate evasion skill restores SP. Definitely useful. Why not? It'll restore faster. Hello SL Kolo. Welcome to the stream and also welcome back. Here yesterday. Oh, let's see. I'm just leveling up my new Bianca. Skills to do the Arahato missions. When an enemy is time slowed or knocked airborne to induce night form and deal 800% damage. That seems pretty good. What's it gonna be after? 980%. I like. Switching form resets ultimate evasion skill. I think I only have to unlock it. Oh, it won't let me level up anyway. Sumeru, weapon skills deal 10% bonus damage. Sumeru isn't just significant as the name of a region in Genshin, it's also the name of the world that she's connected to, the Bubble World. That's pretty good. I haven't gotten her weapon or stigmata yet. So that will have to do, and I can sort of take her along. Give him some crit rate. Maybe I'll just go as it normally is. See what happens. Here we go. It put that good. I've been exploring all of the different events for the anniversary, and it's quite a lot. At least to my sense, it seems to be. Do you play any other games? Yes, I do. I also play Genshin Impact and Star Trek Online. I haven't played it in a while, but I do need to finish off Doom 2016 so that I can play Doom Eternal and some other stuff on occasion. These are time locked. Stay clear from my babies. Someone is being attacked over there.
鬱陶しいですね。やっやっ
That looked a little weird. And then again, I've only ever seen her normal. Wait, that was it? Hanging on first. But I'll fit the next time there's good. Oh. That will let me clear the bot.
Krishna, 調子はどうですか?
Okay, ready to go. Oh, I didn't know that it would jump. Useful. That was fast. Which way was I going? Up? Whoa, what is this place? Phew, I'm saved. Hey, it's Terry. Are you alright? I'm alright. I've been through a lot already. This is nothing. A strangely dressed little girl patted the dust off her clothes, then stood up and grinned at Veronica. Oh, you're awake. When you were unconscious, these two friends of yours were worried. Yeah, thank you so much for taking us in. Hey, I wasn't worried. I'm Hawthorne Kid, the manager of this villa. Thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Besides, you helped us first. Who were those thugs? Don't mind them. This isn't the first time they came here looking for trouble. It's not safe here. Let's go inside, and I'll explain it to you. Wow, the red and blue twins is such a classic Arahato touch. It's like an unwritten rule. But almost every game in the series has a duo like this. Sometimes it's two of the main characters, sometimes it's two robots that can fuse into one. Even in MX, the bad guys were the same. Still very popular characters. This time it's two sisters with different personalities. May not be something new, but I'm looking forward to what happens next. By the way, are they using the same model? That reminds me, the one with the candied ha looks familiar. Same, I thought I was seeing things. Ah, strange, does she look like a celebrity? Did you use a real-life face model? Wonder, how well do they know Teresa? They're from Afro, though, so maybe they don't expect it. Ah, I think I know. I heard that many game projects use temporary resources early in development. Usually they reuse some historical versions of old resources from other projects. Maybe these characters aren't new to begin with. That's why they look so familiar. Well, that makes sense. It's normal for a demo to use temporary resources. Yeah, I wouldn't think too much about it. Alright, let's keep playing. I played GTA 5 on live. I did for a short bit, but the loading times were completely absurd, so I stopped playing it. It was around the time when the Epic Store was offering it for free, so I got it then and played it for a bit. But no, I haven't played it recently. I think it would only be worth me streaming if I could get a group together to play with, because it's more fun with more people, or it seems to be. And I don't have that group of friends. So that's the reason. Okay, so let's see what... Oh, that's the end of the level. Bianca got some experience, but the other two are trial characters. Right. I heard they had made things a bit better, load time wise. It's gonna take longer than I thought. This is just the first day around the Arahato event. Good vibes, yes. Wow, this house is so big. Are you the only one living here? Well, yes, this house was left to me by my grandfather. Isn't it magnificent? Oh no, there's a version of Otto in this. Yeah, so luxurious. You're onto Mount Jiangshu. Noble, are you? Noble? Well, my family has been farming for generations. We have a lot of land and sell food to the city. My grandfather is a well-known doctor in Mount Jiangshu. He is highly respected for his medical skills and treats me well. We've been living here happily until... Until? Hawthorne Kid's eyes were full of tears. She bit her lower lip with her an aggrieved look on her face. Jiangshu Corp's thug came and beat him up. Jiangshu Corp? It's a company established by the CEO, the boss of Mount Jiangshu. This company, that's more of a local gang, runs everything around here. My grandpa refused to bow to their demands, so these brutes came and beat him up. We had to send him to Dome City for treatment in the medical team. They beat him up pretty bad then. That's absurd. Why is CEO bothering you? It's all because of Grandpa's treasure. Treasure? What do you mean? Or as Paimon would put it, treasure? Natural and pollution-free, it's the hawthorn trees that were carefully cared for by me and my grandpa. No chemical fertilizers or pesticides were used. Now you're sounding like a commercial. Our hawthorns can prolong your life, beautify and nourish your face, make you grow taller, promote brain development, and treat any disease. Then why are you so short, Terry? They're ideal for making candied haws. I happen to have some here. Would you like to try it? Heck is a haw anyway. Hawthorn tree? Like the one outside? But I don't think that's a hawthorn tree. Do candied haws really have such magical effects? What do I do for a living, you're asking me? I work at a library. I'm a circulation clerk. Now, part-time I used to be casual, so I might have a bit more spending money in the coming time. These games aren't the only place where I use money. We'll see. Why is the screen on my phone off? My stream monitor crash? Okay, nothing is running here. Okay, now that's back up. Continuing on. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a snack ad. But it's way too awkward. Would anyone really buy it just because of that? I don't know how impressionable people are, do you? Snacks for Squad Leader Bronya's seal of approval. Where can I get some? It's not actually Squad Leader Bronya approving it, though. I stand corrected. No, that's alright. Is that why those people attacked you? To be precise, Jiangshu Corp is after our skills of cultivating plants. I've thought about getting into crypto. Nope, and I don't think I ever will. Because it's not really a stable investment. All the investments that I've gotten into are through a professional investor's help. And they're more stable blue chip stuff. So that when I need the money, 40, 50, 60 years down the road or whatever, it should be available to me to use. I know there are ways to make money faster with riskier stocks and markets, but at least for the moment, I don't have the money to throw around like that. And I also don't understand the markets well enough yet to be able to do it. So I'm leaving it to my advisor to handle and just doing more stable stuff. This year, the Tree of Jiangshu, the treasure of Mount Jiangshu, will be 500 years old. The CEO wants to throw a big celebration for it. Celebration? Is this about the king of celebrations? Right, so you guys have heard of that legend too. CEO has long since been coveting Arahato and the secret treasure, and she wants to make sure she is the next king of celebrations. She's after the Tree of Jiangshu because it's such a rich site. The CEO believes that this tree, the celebration, will be one for the ages. But with this tree. But this tree is also very delicate and needs the most meticulous care to stay at its best. I see, that's why the CO needs your help. Yes, but Grandpa needs to care for patients, and I have to care for the Vela. We have no time to help her, so she was furious with my grandpa and me. And now you've become her next target. How unreasonable. I won't give in to her. Don't worry, I'm not going to drag you into this mess. And feel free to stay here as long as you want. Aren't we sort of involved then? But you've been treating us so unfairly. I can't stand by. Hawthorne Kid, let us help you to deal with Changshu Corp. What? Wait, are you serious? This kid is like me. We're both caught up in people's ambitions to become the next king of celebrations. Besides, she helped us. I have no reason to let this happen. I had no idea you were a nice person. Also, if you want to go up, we have to pass through the gate of Mount Changshu. It's guarded by Changshu Corp, right? So you haven't forgotten why we're here. Of course, we just had a run-in with the people of Changshu Corp. I'm afraid it's inevitable that we'll have to face the CEO. Hopefully we can resolve things peacefully, but if not, we'll have to be ready for a fight. Okay, let's help it. Wait, don't do anything stupid. There are so many of them, but only 4 of us. How can we win? Don't worry, if things get rough, I have an ace up my sleeve. Monica turned her head and looked at the pieces of wood at the corner of the house. She snapped her fingers and they turned into a delicate crane in the blink of an eye. Wow, what is that? Magic? Those are the leftovers from my fence work. Can you turn them into boxes? How? It's an auto-constructor program I developed in my spare time. Using this program and the nanobots I designed, I can construct objects just by thinking. Of course, I still need enough of the raw material. Programming nanobots? I don't know much about that stuff, but it sounds cool. With my construction capabilities, it won't be an issue that we're outnumbered. Feeling better? Then take us to Changshu Corp. Sure. I maybe go until 4 o'clock or so and see how far we get. These stages at the end have hard, and these ones are EX. Is that the first boss fight there? That's still not for a while. And there are tutorial stages. Well, let's get in and see what's what. Oh, now we get her as a trial too. So which version is that? That's Valkyrie Pledge with the Oath of Judah. Interesting. What's her bonus? Room's duration mostly bus. May as well just do it as they are. Good thing I didn't heat up all my stamina beforehand. Not that I don't have pots. Freeze, please. There we go. Is this Changshu Corp's HQ? It's surrounded by sentries on patrol. Those things at the door are really strange looking. Those are kind of a native beast here. They have absorbed the aura around the tree of Changshu and become slightly sentient. The CEO has them as housekeepers and patrol. They look tough. We have to figure out a way to stay out of their sight. I'm afraid it's too late. They've spotted us. We have to fight. Not really afraid of it, right? Some of this for dreams.
この世界の景色ハッカーズタイム私の番ね
Alright, Brony allows me to use her without switching her in. Let me hear the seed. It's unfortunate that we don't have...
かくれんぼだよセーレと一緒に戦ってはいはい
Let's just tear through this thing. I'm gonna save the ult for later, I think. Or not, that's another Nicholas seed.
ハッカーズタイム
That's
ハッカーズ
really what I want to do.
発の時間です花火を見たい人はいますか 行こうよゼーレ私たちの約束のために
That's your journey. Into it. Heal seed again? Genshin Codes, CEO's office. Who are you? Stop right there. The CEO isn't going to let you go. Sounds like a mob's line when retreating. Only knows how to pick on kids, but when they meet someone tough, they just retreat. You look ready for a fight. I thought you weren't in favor of head-to-head confrontation. I was just being logical. Really, it feels better this way. I think so too. Tanya, I think these two are more dangerous than Zhongshu Corp. Oh well, my sister and Bronica are both hot-headed. Usually it's enough that they don't go looking for trouble. Everyone, be careful. The CEO is famous for being crafty and vicious, and we don't know what's waiting for us yet. That's right. We have to remember this is the inside of a Zhongshu Corp. We have to plan for every movement. Guests outside, please come in. Eh? Voice. As the voice inside spoke, the ornate door in front of them slowly opened. Welcome, guests from afar. Ah, it's Senti. Not too surprised, actually. Baku, welcome. What's with that huge bird? I'm the CEO, the head of Mount Zhongshu, and the president of Zhongshu Corp. Baku. This is my trusted subordinate and cushion in case of emergencies. Ku. Baku. What's this thing doing in such a high position, and why can't I understand it? See, with this type of body, I don't know how it'd be able to type code. You notice the strangest things. So cute. What you consider cute is also very strange. Cool. Thank you for the compliment. Hey, why is everyone focused on that? I'm here. Look at me. I heard that you wounded my guards. It's very brave of you to take on the Zhongshu Corp and come here. People like you are rare these days. What happened to our specs? It was you who broke into Hawthorne Kid's house and hurt her grandfather first. Yo, give me back my grandpa. Huh? Don't worry, we're here and she wouldn't dare to do anything to you. Geo stared at them for a while, then suddenly smiled and waved her hand. About that, I was too impulsive. I apologize to you, kid. Huh? I didn't expect her to be this easy to talk to. Why are you surprised? I may be the head of this place, but I can be reasonable. Kid, I may have beaten up your grandpa, but you beat up my subordinates too, right? Besides, I sent your grandpa to Dome City, which has the best medical care, and paid for the most advanced medical tank. You owe me for that, right? Lucio smiled and bent down to touch Hawthorne Kid's head. Although she wasn't happy about it, she allowed it. Humph! If Veronica didn't need you, I wouldn't be listening to you. Hawthorne Kid, thank you. Oh, do you need me? I knew you didn't come all this way here just to beat up my subordinates. Tell me, why are you here? You want to leave this place and go to the Sunken. Oh, you want to go to the upper level. Just tell me and I'll let you go. Huh? Really? Of course, Mount Jiangsu, the Sunken, and Dome City, there is no restriction of access between different levels. Provided that the local boss allows it, of course. You gave Veronica and the others a meaningful look with her feet on the huge desk. CEO? Can you tell which I'm saying when? CEO or Ji Yao? CEO. You're not going to let us through, are you? Are you done pretending to be reasonable? Oh dear, how could you think of me that way? That's not okay, my esteemed guest. I just want you to do me a small favor in return for letting you pass. That's reasonable, right? What do you want? Tell us. Good, you might know that I'm going to hold the biggest celebration in the world, and that I want to be the king of celebrations. Now, more precisely, who else is more qualified to be king than me? I have the talent to turn the world into a lively place. I have prepared everything: lanterns, firecrackers, food, and wine. I also have a spectacle that the bosses of other worlds don't have, the Tree of Shangshu. I'm fairly certain I'll be the winner, but there's nothing special about this venue. The Sunken is full of coral and fish. Dome City has skyscrapers and neon lights. Here I only have clouds and mountains. It's just too boring. You mean you want to decorate Mount Jiangsu and make it fancier? That's correct. My subordinates told me that you can create buildings out of thin air. How do you do that? It's a secret. Just forget it. I'm not coveting your secret. I just hope that you can help me to turn the mountain where Jiangsu Corp is located into the most lively celebration venue ever. As long as you can help me with this, you're free to leave or ask for whatever you want. I won't say no. The CEO always keeps a promise. Veronica looked at Hawthorne Kid. The CEO is wily, but she never breaks her promise. You can trust her. See? Okay, I'm in. If I help you build the venue for the celebration, you have to let us pass and stop harassing Hawthorne Kid's villa. Ah, deal. Now I'm sure I will be the king of celebrations. However, the CEO gave them a sly grin. The day the king of celebration is decided is approaching fast. But it can't be kept waiting. I'll give you 1 day. If you fail to complete it in 1 day, you must stay in Mount Jiangsu and become my employees. Don't worry, we offer great benefit packages. You have to set a deadline, and 1 day, you must be crazy. You're not a tyrant, but a child. 1 day is fine. Veronica. Don't worry, Doctor. I've got this. Great, you can start working now. The sooner the better. I need to have enough materials for construction. Easy. You can use whatever materials you need on this mountain. Let my subordinates lead the way. On to the next stage. I'm in a bit of trouble keeping up. I still don't have Stygian Nymph. Oh, it would need to be unlocked. I got it. It jumps to 8 all of a sudden. Well, let's see how much further we can get. Whereas HP is at least 1 when the stage is cleared. Valkyrie died less than 10 times. Get at least 1 Valkyrie dorm in 1 stage. Town construction. So this is going to be completely different from any stage, I guess. So stage 1. Honkai can create buildings by combining different materials in a certain way. Different buildings have different functions. Match your buildings wisely in this limited area to easily defeat the enemy. Is this a tutorial stage? Is there a new gameplay? I didn't find out. Valkyrie Dorm takes effect immediately after completion. After completion, Hawthorne Kid will move in. It's adjacent to a Valkyrie supply depot, gaining an additional 20% strength bonus. The depot can supply energy to the adjacent Valkyrie Dorm, triggering the Valkyrie Dorm bonus strength. Stage composite is adjacent to another stage, all Valkyrie strength plus. I'm gonna use my mouse for this. Welcome to the tutorial stage of the Matrix. I-Chung will walk you through the basics. This is the materials area. Turns out a new brick every 5 seconds. There's the pause button. You can pause any time to think your strategy. There's the 2x speed button for you to accelerate stage progress. You have a red brick now. Move it to the game board to build a red brick. Here's the design area, which shows the brick layouts required for different buildings. So it's brick by brick. How do you build the different side red? As shown in the design area, building a dorm requires 2 red bricks placed side by side. And building a Valkyrie supply depot requires 2 bricks placed side by side. That's yellow. It only takes the right number of required bricks placed in the required order to build any building. When placed bricks, you can rotate or mirror the design. Drag the red block to the designated area to build. Tap already completed buildings for specific details. Try dapping the dorm. HP is 900. Every time a dorm is built, a Valkyrie will be summoned in the track area to fight for you. Tap the Valkyrie for detail. We have 3 chief stats. Strength. Higher strength means higher attacking speed. Dexterity means higher move speed and higher crit damage. And luck means bonus celebration coins and higher crit damage. Oh, now I have yellow too. Adventures will randomly generate on the track. Please tap the treasure chest to view the adventure. First, a Honkai base has been generated on the track. Tap it to view details of the Valkyrie will enter battle when running into it. Oh, I have to. Hawthorne Kid uses supply. Huh. Oh, she can heal a bit every turn. What was that tip? Where Valkyrie has experienced a battle and lost some HP, tap her to check. Tap the send the rest button to let her rest. Valkyries restore 3.3 max HP per second when resting, which means it takes no more than 30 seconds to fully recover. You can spend celebration coins to revive Valkyries directly. Tap the dorm where the Valkyrie is resting to view. Tap revive to revive. But I don't want to. Whatever. This is your core hub. Guarding the core hub from damage is one of the keys to victory in the game. Tap on the hub to view details. How much does it have? Anyway. Max HP 12. This is the boss of the brand. The boss will periodically damage the core hub. Tap the boss. For a few turns, damaging the one per turn. 5 turns, reduce player's damage. This is the countdown to boss invasion. When it ends, the boss will invade our town. Tap the boss to fight. Boss has invaded. Tap the boss to deploy Valkyrie. I can't do anything else. I build something. Tap off. Good. So I can lay down the bricks. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's the wrong direction? Oh, it's self-destruct, that's fine. I can't have 2 dorms. That's interesting. Oh, she can rest first. I think she'll be okay. That one. First stage cleared. You really are the queen of games. But hey, it's nothing. Tutorial stages are always simple. But the gameplay is completely different from the previous game you mentioned. Is this really our Hato sequel? It's really rare to see this kind of semi-AFK game these days, and the characters are all chibi. But why does the character show her back during the battle? Surely the front looks better. It's Pokemon style. I read in a book about game design that this is called the over-the-shoulder view, which magnifies the details of the battle and allows the player to be more immersed in the gaming experience. But the battle is completely automatic. Is there really any detail to magnify? By the way, I think I've seen this game's brick icons somewhere. Yeah, me too. Tutorial 2. At least one Valkyrie died less than 10 times. Build at least one Valkyrie Dorm. Build the perfect team. Create buildings by combining different materials in different ways. It's the tutorial stage again. The Queen of Games does not need this many tutorials. Skip. If you're a Viva the Dirt League fan, you know. Arm shops. New celebration points to purchase items. The supply depot. Arcade is not adjacent to another arcade. And the stage adjacent to another stage. Welcome to tutorial stage 2 of the Matrix. I-chan will teach you some advanced skills. Let's create a Valkyrie Dorm first. Now try to create a store. Let's move the blue brick to the designated spot. You can enter the store and buy items with coins. By the way, the build sound is most definitely from one of the other games like StarCraft or one of those. You can get bricks or you can kill monsters or play adventures to get coins. Recycling bricks or buildings also offer coins. Coins cannot be carried over to the next round, so you need to start afresh. There's a branch path with a treasure chest. How do I get there? Tap the floor here to see how to activate the branch. I-chan will show you how to enhance Valkyries. Tap the design for stage and let's check for effects. Two neighboring stages can trigger the strength boost. Now let's build a stage. Move the blue brick to a place to do it. Oh, it's highlighted here. Oh, those aren't bricks, those are paths. Skip. Oh, there we go. I-chan once told you the design could be rotated or mirrored, so placing the blue brick also create a stage. Now check the effects of the existing arcade. From its introduction, we know two neighboring arcades won't trigger the strength boost. Then we can sell one of them. Now the remaining one can trigger the bonus. The Valkyrie needs a tiny bit more strength to activate the branch. Let's check the Valkyrie supply depots effectively. The neighboring supply depot can supply the energy for the neighboring dorm and boost the resident Valkyrie strength by 20%. Build a Valkyrie supply depot beside the dorm. Just place a yellow brick beside the door. and place another to create the supply depot. You've met the condition to activate the branch. Tap the branch again to switch path. As long as the condition is met that the Valkyrie is not yet on the branch, you can switch path at any time. Streetscape cards create unique buildings. Just drag them onto the game board to use them. When a Streetscape card is placed near the road, special effects will be triggered. Please drag this card to the construction area to use it. That's Beach Walk. Turns the 8 squares track around it into a sandy beach. When battling on the beach, Valkyrie damage increased by 20%. Removed, the affected squares will turn to default squares. Oh, that's the range of it. Here's the recommendation for Valkyrie stats, and it varies from one stage to another. You can beat the invading boss easily when the Valkyrie strength reaches the recommended level. Here's the brick reset button. Keep getting bricks you don't want, tap it to reset. Of course, it comes with a small price. Oh, and the most important thing, the designs and effects of advanced and exclusive buildings may change from stage to stage. Please take note. You finish the tutorial, try creating other buildings before the countdown ends. Need feed. I've only got one arcade. Restaurant? Boss is invaded. Tap the boss to deploy Valkyries and clear the stage. Oh yeah, she'll have no problem with this, even if I hand rested her. Why are there 2 tutorial stages? Maybe it's because our Hato did not have a tutorial stage and was criticized by the players for it. Most players quit in the first stage and asked for a refund, compounding the already very low sales. So this time they made a detailed tutorial stage. Ugh, they're overdoing it. Looks like you've obtained 2 Game Tiger 1 and you can unlock talents in Chapter 1 now. If you find the stages too challenging, try to unlock talents from the talent screen. Unlocking talent skill significantly reduces stage difficulty. There's another tutorial. So I don't think I should continue all that much longer. Oh, the build things are marked by this cube thing. And then you have combat. Let's see what this says. Now that you've mastered the skill, let's give it a try. The tutorial stage is cleared. Now let's see if you got the hang of it. I see that you're afraid players won't be able to clear the stage, Squad Leader Bronya. But arcade stages are the same as before. You got any? What are the clear ones for? Huh? Oh, I can build a dorm. There we go, supply. A large space for the stage. So, one red here. No problem there. Also, what's with calling this a tutorial? Another? Blue? Hmm? Corner? Blue? Blue? And I started building an arcade here. Red. Red. Yellow. I just want to check that I have the bonuses. Oh wait, the effect isn't inactive? Huh. I guess I didn't put it correctly. Kind of slowly getting beaten down there. There we go. The yellow one. There we go. They're at half. That's the boss, right? Well, I should... It keeps on interrupting me. there. What does this do? Building area to summon a lucky cat. Total damage against mobs and boss increased by 20%. For 3 battles. You're really getting beaten down. Should I... Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Still, it can help. Oh, I can build more than one Valkyrie Dorm this time. But I need... I'm gonna need to rest them. Where are they? I'll send them to rest after. That's not what I need at all. Let's maybe get the cat out. Alright. See how this works. CEO versus coup. CEO weaker. Even they're having trouble. Oh wow. Look, who is the real villain of this, huh? Oh, it's paused, of course. Not giving the blocks I want at all, are you? kind of click on it. So close. Well, that's definitely interesting. Let's go to this first. Looks like this is the back of the mountain of Shanshu Corp. Such a desolate place. No wonder the CEO has no confidence in the celebration venue. Veronica, are you sure about this? As long as there are enough building materials, it will be fine. Building materials. There's an endless amount of rocks here. What other things are you looking for? The CEO said she would provide them for us. Better not to trust her too much. Sorry, that's a shame. We've already made a deal, yet you still don't trust me. CEO, let's see these building materials. Sure. The CEO snapped her fingers. Huh? Ooh, where are the materials? Chakoo! The CEO flapped its wings and several Chunky corporate employees appeared from behind it. They placed several crates full of materials on the ground. See, are these enough for you? Yes, looks like enough. Veronica, I'll bring the materials over for you. Ah. What? Doctor looked in the direction of Hawthorne Kid and saw a few crates full of materials moving around on the wasteland as if they had legs. What? The crates escaped. Well, maybe they've been stored in the warehouse for too long. They probably absorbed the aura of the Tree of Changchu and came alive. Even a toddler wouldn't believe that. Anyway, I've already helped bring the crates over. It's not my fault if they ran away. By the way, the countdown has begun. You did that on purpose. Tick-tock, time is running out. Don't mind her, chase the escaped crates first. I don't think most of the events and stuff promote our newer units. It would only make sense. So I'm gonna bring her in too. Not to mention it's a chase, so she's the only one on a horse. Of course, Rania has Project Bunny. And her Herrscher Reason version can ride that pretty fast. Please, please.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。
私の番ですね。
Are you in guarding mode?
いい景色ですが、今は急ぎましょう。ついてきてください。
What are all these crystals by? Spirit, of course.
鬱陶しいですね。やっやっやっ。
taking so much damage.
お願い、もう一人の私。仕方ないわね。
私フレッシュな行く。
ハッカーズタイム。フリーズ。行こうよ、ゼーレ。私たちの約束のために。
私ここまでです。ぶっ通しいです。
ハッカーズタイム。無理やだ。オールユニッツファイヤーアットウィル。油断しました。
Me too.
はい。ゼーレと一緒に戦って。はいはい。探しに来たわね。どこに隠れて。力を受け入れなさい。
Good. Yes. Properly.
私のフレッシュな行く。
ハッカーズタイム。
You get HP up. Wow, you caught them. Awesome. Veronica and her party, having finally caught the material crates, were surprised to find themselves back where they came from. Huh? What happened? We clearly chased these crates a long way. I'm afraid what we just witnessed is a hallucination. Think about it. Impossible for a crate to move by itself. Wow, amazing, you figured it out. It's a pity that you didn't realize that earlier. I was here watching you spinning around and around. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurts. Was you snapping your fingers supposed to be a hint? I didn't expect you to be adept at hypnotism. Ah, hypnotism is nothing compared to my magic, but let's say you win this turn. We're supposed to win. Wait, since when were we competing? With these materials, I can start construction. Zero, don't bother me anymore. Oh, are you going to start? Let me see what you can do. Veronica placed the building materials on the open space in front of her in a particular way, then stretched out her right hand and closed her eyes. Program start. The building materials on the ground seemed to come alive in an instant and began to join together. Soon they turned into a building. Ah, Veronica is awesome. It's true, I thought my subordinates were exaggerating. Ah, the king of celebration's throne shall be mine. Game paused. What's the matter? Why did you hit pause? Something seems wrong here. I know, Timido. I also have a lot of questions. For example, Veronica's ability seems like... My dad once said that you needed to lay the foundation before building a house. If the foundation wasn't stable, the house will collapse. That's not the point. Yeah. Brony's powers are the same as her shared reason, Brony. Let's see what I can do in the skill tree. I wanted to at least get through. Plant a red brick when entering the matrix. Yellow brick. brick. White brick. Why would I need those at all? If the flashbacks have kind of the producers. Branya, Burn Harpy. Branya, Spirited Youth. Branya, it's really simple this time. Branya, I don't want to fix bugs today. Branya Harpy. Special thanks, Valtiang, Project Baldi, 19C. That seems very odd. I thought the talent would be linked to health. Let's see. Whip. Let's try yellow. I don't have enough to do. 3,000 coins. Guess they're all different. Let's try this again. Kind of have a better idea now. Oh wait, that's not a dorm, is it? Shop. Pause for a second. An arcade, right? In stages. But besides stages, I should probably also focus on dorms. We have another dorm. Pause again. Think about where would be best to build stuff that would optimize things, because you can put the depots to the adjacent. Well, I'm not actually sure whether or not there can be multiple. Let's try it like red. complete one of the stages. Pause a second. This. Need lots of yellow bricks too. Is more than one arcade beneficial, or should I just dump the white bricks I'm not using? Ooh, don't need blue. We need red though. Let me pause a moment. I have 3 dorms, so I have that. What about the arcade? I only need 1. I need 2 red and 80 for that. So what should I do with the blue? Just make more stages? I have a yellow brick. Red. Need that for anything? Arcade. And if I get a yellow, I can complete that. Here we go, arcade. But I'm still well below the strength threshold that I need. Blue stages. That's about it. You is just ditch these and then sell them. Unless, of course, more than one arcade would be worth it, but I don't know about that. How is CEO's health right now? About half. Let's complete this. Oh. We can complete something now. Still 8 short. What am I looking for? I got an arcade. We need more yellow so that can build more supply. I could get a cat, I could get one of these. Planted cactus. After completion, a thief will appear every 40 seconds in the 8-square track around it. Defeat the thief to get more celebration coins. Square will turn into default squares. Total damage gets bombs. 3 battles. What about this one? Purchase luck +1. Higher luck means more bonus celebration coins and higher crit damage in battle. Let's try one of these. Cactus seed. Okay, let's see what happens. Red, good for stages. Hey, she didn't take a hit from it. Again with these things. Oh, there's a desert thief. I don't have much more time, unfortunately. Oh, I misplaced that. I've got 2 reds. This. But I've got 2 dorms down. Put this here. And this here. These I don't really care. Blue. No, yellow. How are we on these? Red, 2 blues. Make stage. I think maybe I should send Senti to rest. And she'll come up feeling better for that. Oh, finally some blues. More reds. Too many reds. What am I supposed to do with all that? Senti's already back up. Hang on a second. Oh wait, that was miss. Please. Unfortunate. Got a tree. Each building is removed. Oh, don't move now. Okay, yeah. Wait, can I purchase bricks? Of course I can. Auto applies on purchase all Valkyrie strength +1, higher attack and speed. Only worth 1. What about this? Boss spawn delay by 30 seconds. What's my strength at? Oh, it's 3 short. And there's only 47 seconds left. Which one is it? For them? Oh, it's reversed. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, it wanted us to build 3 arcades. But I don't have the stuff for it anymore. Oh. Quite a few battles. Let's see what other time. Two reds. Wait. Oh, if I had known, could have done that. I still can. But I would also need a yellow to complete that. Got blues. We can do that. Okay, I've got strength now. Pretty much covered, I think. Everyone's strength is 32. Let's see what else. Third. And that's all I can do with those. Everyone's health okay? And so. Let's see. Got a few more seconds. Maybe we'll get some good. Tricks. That's about the last brick I can get for them. Got enough supply. Make another arcade. Can't make another stage. Got another tree. That I can't place in any way that would apply to the box. Well, we'll just have to go as we are. Each deck is additional strength level, times 10 damage. Deathly Scythe insta-kill the enemy whose HP is below a certain percent. It's like 1, 2, and 3 is best. Battle. That was a heavy hit. Even just she's doing very well against Udi. You gonna crit hit her? Or is that going to be enough? There's Bianca. Alright, that worked out. Go to boss first. Be no less than probably page. Same Valks as before. Theo seems troubled. Great. At this rate, we can transform this place into a celebration venue in one day. Veronica, your skill is amazing, but how's the quality of this house? What do you mean? Ooh, do it. Choco. With the order of the COO, the employees of Chongju all took out their sledgehammers and swung at the house Veronica just built. Hey, what are you doing? If you build the house this way, how are we supposed to evaluate the construction quality? How would I know if it's shoddy workmanship or not? I have to test it out somehow. You can check when we finish. But that's a waste of time when Chongju Corp puts a heavy emphasis on efficiency. We will test the quality of each building while you're doing your work. How are you planning to test it? In the most direct way. If the building takes damage, then the quality is poor. It must be demolished immediately. How dangerous it would be if an accident happened during this celebration. I have to be responsible for the safety of every guest. You're just trying to pick a fight. What a bright idea, demolishing houses while we build them. Are you crazy? I can't demolish them if the quality is good. Ready? Here I come. Tanya, let's stop her. Yes, sister, I won't let her get in Veronica's way. I'm here to help too. Let's wait for some more stuff to come in first. Okay, that's a store. So let's build some Valkyrie Dorms first. Wait, did the requirements change? Maybe, maybe not. And build caves like here. And those things. I should focus on dorms first, and then the arcades and stuff. Need 27. Okay for this? It's Lee, I guess. Build another dorm here. Build any for the moment. And I'm going to put this down so that I have also the start of that. And then I should also start working on stages. Oh, the boss is going to go in right there. Okay, continue. We build anything else before I get in battle. Beds for this. Used just for stages and such. And building count arcade 3. Want to make sure that we get these too. Oh, effect can't stack. What about on this? Okay. Oh, so I don't need that. I need arcade or another dorm if I build it further. Okay. Oh. Good thing I checked. I can actually make the arcade now. Dorm. Pause. A little bit of damage. One. But everything. Oh, it's most of what I need for an arcade, but not all of it. Corner. Also, I need to build a dorm. I could also complete the stage. One of them, anyway. Let's wait a bit. Stage. Need a dorm now. Supply depot. Stages are the only ones that use the blue. And put those to use. The blue. Hate this. There's so many blues. Ah, red. Let's leave it over here. These. And of course, I never completed any of the stages that I've been building. There we go. That will complete this. And I've got one white left. Build last arcade here. Almost enough. Ooh. Actually don't know if that's going to be close enough. Any other of the stages that I'm building to. But it could be worth a shot. That bread. And the yellow also came in. 3 of 3. Hang on. So many. So many whites. And let's put that back in. It's a useful guide. Pretty useless now. Let's see if that will be close enough. And I should probably check everyone's health. And send her to rest. And she will be back out in good time. Oh, I didn't notice you have the circle there. Now the yellow ones are pretty easy. One hit. What was that? Okay, let's see what else we can build that could be useful. We have the makings of a stage. Come on. Here's for a stage as well. I wonder if I could build another arcade or if it's too close. The other thing. I think that might be too close, so I'm going to ditch these. And the supply depots aren't very useful anymore because I already have the other stuff. Let's get rid of the yellows. We've already got enough power. But I want to see what else we can do. Have any other stages in the lake? They're barely even getting hurt. Let's see. Start making a stage here, but I don't have enough moves. These. That gave me a lot of cash too. Here. See what else I can do in the meantime. Blue. More reds than I know what to do with, too. Comes here. See, that being perfectly. Let's see what we can get from the shop. Obviously. Really all that I can do now. Face down the cat. There we go. Same thing as last time. Actually, no. Let's put her first. Oh, they definitely can't hit as hard. But they are weakening her. Ouch. Oh, that was a big hit. That one too. He's already below 50%. Now this. Big bear. I may as well finish off with the boss fight. I don't know if it's building or what. No one can defeat me next to the Zhongju tree. Looks like it is a fight.
Durandal.
See what happens. Hopefully she won't get beaten up too badly. Or at all. All the time spent just to buffer everyone. To bolster them, right? That's a good word for it. Do you know what? Well, do you want to test anything else? I'm clicking. Choco! The hill was no longer a desolate place. All kinds of buildings had risen from the ground, making this place a lively celebration venue. The CEO checked everything and gave up in the end. Okay, I admit that when it comes to construction, you are my equal. Especially the office building. It really suits me. Why did you call us over if you and Veronica are equals? So you can't find anything wrong? Please honor your promise. Sure, your contributions are not lost on me. To reward you for such an excellent work, I will now appoint Veronica as the Chief Technology Officer of Chungju Corp. The others can leave now. Chief Technology Officer. You did such a good job that I couldn't help but promote you to CTO. You are touched. From now on, CTO will be your actual name. When I become the king of celebrations, I will give you a sizable year-end bonus. We agreed that once I've completed your task, you'll let us leave Namju. Well, I changed my mind. It'd be a pity to not put someone like you to good use. You can't leave until I become the king of celebrations. Hawthorne Kid, didn't you say that she never breaks her promise? What an honest person she is. Yo, I was wrong about you. I didn't break my promise. I said I would let you go, but I never said when. Yes, there's only one solution. In the end, it still comes down to this. Of course, the solution is the violence. The boss.
お願い、もう一人の私。仕方ないわね。
ここまでです。鬱陶しいですね。こちらです。ついてきてください。やっはっはっ準備を。鬱陶しいですね。
I don't know if she appreciates it. She doesn't.
Freeze! 行こうよ、ゼーレ。私たちの約束のために。
Never noticed the chain thing.
かくれんぼだよ。
No rehearsal. just pour on everything? One second. Gotta deal with this bot. Under everyone's combined efforts, the CO was about to lose. Ready to give up yet? Ah, great, give me one more hook. Huh? Everyone followed the voice to see the CO on a tall rock, leaning against a stone wall on the side of the mountain, clapping and applauding as if watching a show. 2 COs? Is this another illusion? Why did you stop? How boring, it was just getting interesting. Choku! The real CO on the rock snapped her fingers once more. The other CO fighting Veronica disappeared in the blink of an eye, like a puff of smoke. You see the difference between our strengths now, Veronica? I suggest you stay. The hallucinations she created are a bit tricky. We need to figure out another way. I have an idea. Doctor gave a wicked smile and abruptly pulled over the defenseless Ku, holding a sharp blade to its neck. Bad idea. But it doesn't have a neck. Ku, calm down, we can talk about this. Hey, what are you doing? Don't hurt the Ku. Yeah? You know what you need to do, right? Fine, a promise is a promise. You win, I'll let you go to the sunken. You won't play any more tricks on us, will you? Relax, I'm not so shameless, but I want to remind you that the situation in the sunken is much more complicated than in Mount Jiangsu. It's a city built at the bottom of the deep sea. It is said that it's also the place where the ancient beast was sealed. And I also heard that its current mayor is very unreliable. The whole city is a mess. Are you anxious to go to a place like that? How about staying in Mount Jiangsu for a while? We're not going to the sunken, but the level above it. Oh, so your destination is Dome City? What are you thinking? Nothing. I just thought, it's nothing. I think she's planning something again. I said I would let you go, and you can go. Besides, I also prepared a great gift for you. Follow me. Ah, she's gone. Well, let's keep up. Veronica and her party followed the CO, who ran away excitedly all the way to the top of the mountain where a giant airship was docked. See, Changchu Corp presents to you the Great CO. It can help you rise above the clouds and reach the sunken. It's the Hyperion. But only me and Miss Ku can fly this airship, so you have to take us with you. None of us know what to say. Jaku! Wait, you want to join us? Why? I haven't traveled to the upper world in a long time, and I feel like I might run across a lot of interesting things with you. That's your reason? What about your precious Changchu Corp? Don't underestimate my management skills. Even if I'm not here for a period of time, the company can still operate smoothly. Maybe that's because you're dispensable as the CEO? Come on, take me with. I can help. Shall we take her? Well, we do need someone to fly this ship. Okay, since Tanya and Veronica agreed, you two can come with us. And remember, I'm watching you. Don't worry, I really want to help you now. Jaku! Great, let's begin the Great CO's first voyage. First? Wait. The Terry eyes. Chapter 1, that's all? The tone of this demo seems much lighter than Arahato. Pepper-senpai, do you think it's because the ending of Arahato is too tragic and so Squad Leader purposely added some happy elements to the sequel? Maybe, but you know, a seemingly happy story can turn tragic in the blink of an eye. Yeah, we know that. Such a sudden change would be pretty impressive. We'd better wait it out and see. You're right. We can't let our guard down now. Speaking of Arahato, there is no trace of it in Chapter 1, except in the beginning. Maybe it will appear in the next chapter. Yeah, right now Veronica and her party have gained new partners and boarded the airship. I'm looking forward to see what happens next. And it took 6 minutes 43 seconds with the dialogue. That game's no experience? Huh? Is my unit not a trial? I'll get those on later, I think. Not that it's late exactly, but I do check some other stuff. Game? Start. Is it all that was there? I want to see if I can do yeah, the lobby. See if I can turn in some more stuff there. Of course, chances are it's once a day, but when the crates refresh, maybe you can do more stuff. It still says 3 of 3. I don't think I can do anything else. This is definitely a multiple day thing. Come this way. What are you doing? Ah, there's a jump. Maybe they're not actually paying attention. Anyone else here? There's Kiana. So I guess you can only do everything once a day. Kind of unfortunate. But oh well. At least now we know. That thing is at 8%, so it'd probably take a while. Unless it's different for each lobby. That might be worth checking. It might be the same across. This one is 8% and it's the lobby for it. Let's see if we can get into lobby. Also 8%. It seems to be the same all around, which in a lot of ways is good. That means that no one can cheese it. And it might even be more or less server time. That's all I needed to finish off my dailies, but I still haven't done Mirage or Elysian. Oh, speaking of which. Yep. Unlocked her, and once I get Rita, I can unlock her. I cleared at a level with Silver. He's very good at it, but I haven't cleared with anyone else. But anyway, I believe I will end the stream there for now. If you like what you saw, of course, you can check out my YouTube, where I have VODs of more gameplay, I have model reviews, and I have building as well. And of course, you can like, comment below the spot, subscribe, and ring that bell for notifications when I go live or post a video. You can also check out my Twitch and drop me a follow. I have been at 17 followers forever now, and it'd be nice to get beyond that if I can. So drop me a follow, I appreciate it, and you'll get notifications when I go live as well. So I will choose somebody to raid. How about Nags? Chat, watching some memes or something? So thanks again for watching, and until the next stream, video, or whatever. Please do stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.